Good morning, everyone. Welcome on in. Hopefully, we're all having a good weekend so far. And happy Easter to everyone celebrating. We are going to be having some Easter festivities of ourselves in-game today. So do look forward to those. Hi, Spine. We've got Darth. We got Kenji, Bob, Sashot. I hope Roxy, Bob, welcome on in. Hopefully the weekend's been treating you well. Hey, Sunder. Hey, Tal. Welcome. Oh, goodness. It is already April 6th. It is already the first Sunday of April. Oh, it's going by so fast. Gonna be summer before we know it. Chad, thank you so much for upgrading to a Quantum membership there. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Welcome to the Quantum family. How you doing? Welcome. Appreciate the support. Let's get some Munchkin hype for Chad there. Thank you so much. Hi, Kelly. It's not a horror game today. It's Fallout. We're finishing off Fatal Frame tomorrow, so don't forget there is going to be a Monday stream because we didn't have a stream yesterday. I was touching some grass, so we're doing a Monday stream instead. Hello, Bob. 27 years! 27 years captive in the mod dungeon. Goodness. Oh, it's been a long time. You took in a stray cat that's had some kittens. Oh, goodness. And now you... Oh, God. How many kittens did they have? Because I know they can have a lot, can't they? They can have a lot. And quite frequently. So you can very much quickly end up with a lot more cats than you intended. Yeah. Sit your bum down, Killy. Or go sit on your step. Go sit on your step. Come on. Good boy. He's probably going to jump straight back. 4. Okay, 4. Not too bad. It could definitely have been worse. 4 is not too bad. Adopt all the cats. We've been thinking about taking Nuka for a walk next week, maybe. Because the weather's been so nice. Seeing if he'll enjoy it, but he has a thing about strangers. He doesn't really like other people much. So I don't know. I don't know how he'll fare. We'll see. Oh, they all hang out and sleep in a pile, so it's totally worth it. And they're 9, so they're growing. Ugh. They'll be big and chaotic before you know it. Goodness. 20. Yes, it's whenever the mods renew Roxy, we say years instead of months. Just for a joke. Yeah. You remember having like 30-some cats outside your house for a couple of months in the past? 3 generations worth on the back porch. My goodness, that's a lot. That's too many. That's too many. No, I've not even been streaming for that long. Hello, welcome. I am indeed. Playing some Fallout today. We're having a little break from our spooky games. Gonna enjoy some Easter festivities. Though I think we should be starting Resident Evil 4 next week. And I think there's some Starfield next week. Yes. We'll see how that goes. Resident Evil 4 was... I'm excited to dive into it, yeah. I don't know why I didn't play it when it came out, because we We played the remake of the second and the others, so yeah, I'm not sure why we didn't, honestly. Maybe we were just... I don't know, must have been busy with something. What year did that come out? Was it, if it was 2023, it might have been Baldur's Gate then. That might have been the factor. Yeah, we've got an Easter egg hunt in game that everyone can try. Bob's going to be our game mediator today, so big thank you to Bob for helping us out with that. He's going to be going around with the teams, the individual teams who try to find all the eggs in our little hunt today. It's got a really... Oh, so they haven't remade 5 yet. Maybe it's next. So it was before Baldur's Gate then. I don't know what we were playing. I don't know why I didn't play it. Maybe I was gonna save it. Maybe I was gonna save it for October, and then Baldur's Gate came out. And we probably just played Baldur's Gate that year. It's going to be in my shelter, but nobody's allowed in there unless they're in there with Bob on an official time slot. Anyone who goes in for a snoop beforehand will have to disqualify them because that's cheating. Because you're only going to get 10 minutes in there. There's no coded doors this time. That shelter, the coded doors just don't work in there. I tried a few different things. They just wouldn't go in. So we're not doing that this time. There were a couple of things I wanted to put in there that the shelter's kind of weird about. I don't know why. Which is a shame, because it's a nice New Vegas-y shelter. The OG Resident Evil 4 was in dev hell. They knew they wanted to do something different in terms of gameplay, move slightly on from mere zombies. Where did the dev hell come into? Were they just not quite sure what they wanted to do with it for a while? Was that the problem? We're just stuck in limbo. We finished off the first playthrough though, Fatal Frame, last stream. Really enjoyed that. I really hope they make more or remake more. It was great. We're gonna on Monday we're wrapping it up by getting 3 more endings. That'll be tomorrow. Hello, Dystopia. How are you? Welcome. They had a cool-looking Tesleon fighting dolls and stuff. Feels very Silent Hill, that. Made an omelette. Ooh, that's nice breakfast today. The OG one dealt with just the T-virus again, but with ghostly hallucinations, fixed the camera angles, and they were worried people might not like the over-the-shoulder combat. Ah, yeah, the risk of trying something new when it's sort of deviating, yeah. Yeah. And, you know, Resident Evil's one of those games that has gone through the sort of evolution of games in its series cycle, too. So it was bound to have changes just because of how much the technology was, you know, advancing. But sometimes with that, when you're changing things significantly mechanically, it could upset people. Yeah, so it's always a bit of a risk, isn't it? Little did they know the combat would inspire Gears of War, Dead Space, etc. It would go on to be a bit of a... Yeah. I love that, when a game is so... sort of like... It does something new to the point where it ends up inspiring other games in the future. I feel like Oblivion was one of those games, too. So many great RPGs came after that. And it was trying so many different things at the time that were new and exciting. Hey, Lana! Hope you're doing well. Welcome. I've been playing the remaster again lately because it's just kind of like cozy, and I'm so pumped and ready for a Fallout 3 or a New Vegas remaster. Like, give it to me. I'm ready. I'm seated. I want it now. Your back's killing me today. Oh no. Oh, you mean, oh dear. I bet it's gonna feel nice though, right? Once everything's cleaned out. It's gonna be like refreshing. Spring's a good time for it too. Not too hot, not too cold. You can get a nice breeze in the house. Opening the window. Yeah. Oblivion's always been my sort of cozy comfort game. I know the remaster got a bit of mixed sort of review, but I never had the main, obviously the major issue for us was, you know, when it didn't release in Korea for 2 months. I had that whole problem. But I personally haven't had many performance issues with it. It's been pretty smooth for me. And no issues like that the original didn't have, so it's just nice and cozy. And also inspired the franchise to tackle other infection types. Oh yeah, the mold. That was it, wasn't it, Ethan's? Do I like shooting RPG games more than melee RPG games? I don't mind. I'll play either. Yeah, I'll play either. Your only request is that power armor in Fallout 3 on New Vegas is... Yeah, I that would be a nice change, I think, Sunder. Yeah, I don't know if they'll do it. I feel like it's probably going to be more of a remaster than a remake. If it ends up being like Oblivion's, they're probably not going to change much mechanically, and it's going to be more of a visual overhaul with smoother controls. So... I'd keep the expectations there. I'd keep the expectations where the Oblivion remaster is, where, like, not... Maybe they add a couple of little things, but it's not, you know, completely overhauled. Just in case. You've been playing Fallout 3 again, and you're at the Citadel after watching Liam Neeson get killed at the hands of the Autumn. Oh... It's, last time I tried to play Fallout 3, it had some weird bug where on the newer graphics cards, the, for some reason, the mini nukes were causing the game to freeze up. So, if I saw something with a mini nuke, I'd have to take it out before I had a chance to shoot it. And I kept crashing near, sort of like in the center of the capital because there was a super mutant who kept shooting a mini nuke at the Brotherhood and it would crash me every time. Hey Rory, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Hey Pasta, welcome on in. You like Melee better? Everyone's allowed an opinion. You'd also like them to make it easy for people to port mods in. It's probably going to be the same. Again, I would temper expectations where it's going to be the old game with the Unreal wrap. So the answer to that question is probably not, sadly. Now, there's still plenty of mods for Oblivion Remaster, but obviously not as many as the original because of the Unreal wrap around it. So it's probably going to be like that. You have an RTX 3060 in your tower. You've been playing it on a laptop. It was a couple of years ago when I did that, though, to be fair, and I did have some mods on. I know! I don't know, it's not gotten crazy yet, Sakura. You might have opened the floodgates, though. Hello, welcome. It's been surprisingly... It's been, like, too quiet, so I'm expecting a rush at some point. It was like, it took us 40 minutes last time for the first bingo. Elder Scrolls 6 has potential to be really creative. I don't know when we're going to see it. Probably before the next new Fallout. Like, new. But I think, yeah, after Starfield, I hope they really try something. I hope they try some new things with the next Elder Scrolls, so it has that same impact Oblivion did. Like, Oblivion was just like shifted RPGs as a whole at the time. We'll see. You want Fallout to buff bash damage. Used to in a lot of games where you can still melee effectively while holding a ranged weapon. Yeah. It's always been a bit disappointing, hasn't it? Though in 76 for a while we used it on the Shredder minigun, didn't we? Which has since been nerfed. Yeah, it's called Chat Bingo. It's pinned in the Discord in the general section. Do you think Bethesda realizes some aspects of the creation engine are a little dated? Probably. But they're also wanting to keep things familiar to modders too, which I understand. And, you know, it's their engine, so they don't have to pay extra for it. So I also understand that. It's cheaper to build up on an existing engine you already have than to make a new one from the ground up entirely. I don't know. For a while, I don't think they're going to waver on that, to be honest. I think they're just going to keep upgrading it, probably. Because they put so much money into it already. Fatal Frame was spooky and sad, Rory, and the ending did almost make me cry. It was good, though. I had a great time. But, oh, there's some really heartbreaking stories in it. What time is it? 7 a.m. Yeah, I think that's a good place to be for it past it. You know, just to remain cautiously optimistic is good. Yeah, I hope spellcrafting comes back too. I was really disappointed when that got removed from Skyrim because it was stupid fun you could have in Oblivion. Yeah. I mean, I'm a little biased because Oblivion was my first, so I think it's always going to be my favorite. I always enjoyed it more than I enjoyed Skyrim. Not to say that Skyrim wasn't good. Just Oblivion just scratched that itch for me in a way that Skyrim never did, I guess. Thank you, Terry. You just hate how now in the current gaming landscape they'll probably be... Oh, I mean, I don't know. It's like... people are going to complain about anything. I don't think about it. And I try my best to ignore those people, so... Best I can recommend you to do is the same, you know? Just let them scream into a void. If you enjoy something, enjoy it. You found a Back to the Future reference in 76 by the Dino Course. It's a 76 car made to look a little like the DeLorean. I think I know, yeah, I think I know the one you mean, yeah. Yeah, we came across it when I was hunting for the cases. The Abraxadine ones. You also wish Fallout had dual wielding, so you could have a plasma pistol in one hand and melee in the other. That would be fun. Or like 2 plasma pistols. There's a lot of functionality in the creation engine going back to Fallout 3 and New Vegas that was never used, that could have been used for immense companion interactivity like in Baldur's Gate 3. I do hope that they learned a few things from the success of other RPGs, and I do hope that the companions in Starfield drove me up the wall. I hated them all. I left them all on the ship. I was like, do you want to talk to them before you leave? No! I'm going to leave them with the adoring fan. That is their punishment. they can spend eternity in a spaceship with him. That's what they get for complaining every time I pick stuff up. So I hope that in the next Elder Scrolls we have companions that just don't have to say something every time I pick something up or do something, because if they do, I will leave them and I will never take them anywhere with me again. I also hope we get more variety of companions, from like sort of objectively good to morally grey to a bit of a sort of more baddie kind of character, rather than them all being quite vanilla. I don't think Starfield was a failure. I mean, objectively, it sold well. There's still a lot of people who play it, and you know, they're committed to the DLC and updates for it. So objectively, it was fine. I don't think there was perhaps as much excitement for it as they were expecting, but objectively, it did fine. Yeah, I think we can cross off religious propaganda on the bingo card. It's fine, yep. We did, but it's Easter, so it was expected. No, that's understandable, Rory. Yeah, it was definitely on the ghost paranormal side. Yeah, so I understand. But Resident Evil 4 next week, I'll probably be fine. You know, it's just mostly just zombie stuff, so I think you'll probably be all right with that. Leon. Come for Leon. You always preferred Fatal Frame 2 over Silent Hill 2. Ooh. It's funny because we were talking about the other day how there are some sort of parallels in those series, you know, a town that gets cursed because they were sacrificing innocent women. They both of the towns got effed up for similar reasons. Cults and sacrifices and misogyny. Hey Mark, hi, welcome. Hey Cheese, how you doing? No, I'm playing on PC. You don't invite companions in Bethesda RPGs unless the game forces you. You haven't played Starfield, but you will at some point. Honestly, if you don't get bad motion sickness, you'll probably be fine in Starfield. Like, for me, the big pump was that. The ship driving just really made me nauseous. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see, won't we, Dorstein? Yeah. But like I said, right now, there's a good chance that the new Elder Scrolls is going to be on Creation. I don't think they're going to budge on that for now. Oblivion was your first game, too, for the Elder Scrolls. It's just such... When I think of, like, my top 5, it used to be number 1 until Baldur's Gate 3 came out. And then Baldur's Gate just knocked it off the top spot. Hello, welcome on in. You like the Norse, Celtic, tribal, rustic aesthetic of Skyrim? Oh, a little bit more than the sort of Roman, Oblivion-esque. Yeah, I had a feeling you would, Thunder. You get a little bit of the Nords in Brummer, but not much. You only get, like, a cheeky teaser. You haven't used the charity companion mod in 2 years, but you set up a mod where certain dialogue options are available at certain locations or bars. Oh yeah, I remember when you were making that. I played Arc Raiders. No, I have not. I probably won't. So I don't know if I'd enjoy it, but it's not my kind of game, so I probably wouldn't. Like, maybe I'd have, like, I'd be like, oh, okay, this was fun, but then turn it off and never play it again. I'm doing good. I hope you're good, too. Oh, at least Lydia was a bit of a meme. She's a bit of a memey companion. I think in Skyrim, I don't remember them yapping too much. It was Starfield where they really just started grating on me. I think they were a bit flat in Skyrim. Like, I think Bethesda Companions have always been a bit flat when you compare them to sort of other RPGs now. Or like the companion systems in say like Dragon Age and Baldur's Gate. But Starfield was the first game where they really got on my nerves. We got, well, we saw the end, we saw the default ending, because that's the only one you can get on the first playthrough, and we saw the one where, you know, if you leave her, if you leave Mayu. It's technically not an ending, though, that it turns out it's just... Oh, hang on. OBS is having some... Okay. I think it's good. There might have been a bit of a blip on the YouTube side there for a second. It lost connection to YouTube for a minute, so you would have heard a ding dong. That's just it sorting itself out. The purpose of annoying companions is to send them into danger and watch them be a bullet sponge. The problem is they also tend to break your stealth a lot and set off traps. To that point, I become their bullet sponge. Yes, that's going to be next week, Rory. I think we're getting some Leon, some Ada, some new characters. It's going to be fun. Cam quality is good. It is DSLR, that's why. Am I from the UK? Yes, but I don't live there. Texas. As a sci-fi fan, you wanted to like Starfield, you liked it, but at times it felt like pulling teeth. Yeah, because I think it was one of those games where the year it came out, we were both thinking it was probably going to be our game of the year, and then we played Baldur's Gate, and everything changed, didn't it? Not Irish, nope. From US, nope, never been. There's an interview with Todd Howard that says Elder Scrolls 6 is using a new version of the creation engine. Yeah, so basically they've been building upon it and altering it rather than creating a new engine completely. Hello, Moosey. Nope, not Australia. Someone thinks you can't be a real person in Korea. Are you okay? I think you might want to travel around a bit more if you think that... You seem to, I don't know, you seem to think Korea's a bit more closed off than it is. I thought that was my in for a sec. Okay. No, it was OBS bing bonging. I would love if they put Fallout 3 and New Vegas together as a remaster and did like a Tale of Two Wasteland things. I don't think they're gonna, but it would be good. Hello, welcome on in. No, I don't live in Europe. My cat's gonna turn into a bunny. I mean, Jenny already hops around like one, so she's halfway there. Spine, you doing all right there? I'm not in Japan, no. No, that's next door. Oh my god. Hey Rotten, how you doing? I think you hit the nail on the head there. I think with some of the new releases, they're not trying new things and they're sticking to what they know, but not really building upon it. So it's becoming somewhat outdated compared to other games that we're getting that are coming out and really trying new things. Yeah. Like, they gotta have an Oblivion era again, I think. Hey Silver, I hope you're doing good. People think there are people who think Australia doesn't exist. Yeah, that's true. Even I know several people who live in Australia. No, we've already established it's Korea. Those are on either side, but not quite where I am. I told you it would ramp up. You gotta always have your bingo cards ready. Yeah, I mean, Stallion, you did that to yourself, mate, there. You know better than to do that, so. Oh, Bob, don't even get me started. I get enough of that at home. Australia's real. It's where the devil keeps his pets. Now that I believe. Explains the spiders there. Hey, Peter. How you doing? Welcome. No, I'm not in Australia. Oh, yeah. What have we had? Religious propaganda, random insult. Am I missing something? I hope. Coming to us live from the non-existent country. Hello, welcome. We need a bingo card just to include all the random locations case supposedly in, especially after I've already established where we actually are. Australia, South Japan. Ugh. Someone did once ask me if Korea was in Russia, in school. But to be fair, that was before the whole, you know, K-pop shot her off into the West, so I feel like now she knows. I think she knows where it is now. Fiji. Oh, okay. Oh, we did have 2 people already thinking it was a dating site and a pet name, so we've had at least 4 things to cross off. Yeah, I know it's the opposite. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good on not visiting Australia personally. Some people have a poor grasp of geography. Indeed. That has been also showcased today, where someone was very clearly getting north and south confused. Artemis crew should be around at the moon already. Oh, they're going to swing by the dark side later today. Nice. We're going to get some more pictures soon then. It doesn't count if you mention it though, Spine. It has to be the randoms that mention it. You can't cross out what you mentioned. That's the rule. Sorry, Io. Oh no, they're still sadly pretty annoying and loud past her, unfortunately. The spiders are too big in Australia. They are. It is. It's cheating if you put the bingo item into chat yourself. It does not count. It has to be brought up randomly. Any spider is too big. Can I tell a joke? I'm gonna probably say no, because I feel if you have to ask before you say it, it's probably not gonna be appropriate, is it? You can't rig the bingo. You can see anime. Well, everyone can see anime. I mean, they can watch it if they want. Not sure if that was a question or a statement. You were trying to egg them into saying it. I see. Spine's trying to beat the system. If Peter Parker was bitten in Australia, he would turn into a giant Spider-Man. Honestly, he probably would have mutated into something, yeah, a lot worse. Is anyone going to be playing Pink Floyd's Dark Side of the Moon for the Artemis crew, though? Oh, that would be the perfect song for them to loop around with, wouldn't it? I wonder if they'll do it. Apparently they've been playing some songs for them. Jumper spiders are cute. I can't with any of them, honestly. Like an irrational belief, they will brain flip and move the goalpost. Yeah, that's exactly, Skeletor. That's what happens. There's some people you can't reason with, so it's better just to not bother. To save yourself the headache. Just be like, okay, that's nice. Have fun. Some of them are marked already. The smaller ones spiders do tend to be the more poisonous, yeah. You like the spiders because they'll eat roaches. Me and spiders, it's like, if they stay out of my way, it's fine, you know? As long as they don't come into my space. But the problem is, they always do. And that's when we have problems. If they kind of just stay in the corner and I don't see them, it's fine. We can live together. Oh yeah, a bit of Bowie would also work, yeah. Some Major Tom. Oh, we had double dating site. Oh dear. It's always a good time for Bowie, Rory. You saw the interview with the Closeout crew member yesterday. Apparently they were joking about playing Baby Shark in a van that took them to the rocket. Oh no. Anything but Baby Shark. All right, diverting from the spider conversation. To anything else, please. It's the worst song ever. It's just for kids. There's a whole, like, cartoon series about Baby Shark here. I'm fine with snakes. They don't bother me. My friend had some cute little snakes. She has some cute little pet snakes, but they ate rats, which was not fun. Oh, our cats are useless when it comes to hunting. I've seen them get scared by a fly. Nuka caused more destruction once trying to chase a fly than he did. He didn't manage to catch it. Yeah, he just kind of caused a lot of chaos. He fell into the toilet. No, we're not playing Roblox, no. What is it with people asking about Roblox? If you want to go play Roblox, go play Roblox. But I'm not playing Roblox. Playing Fallout today. You had to keep your cat from eating what might have been the last lightning bug in existence. Oh, God. You think kangaroos are quite fascinating? No, they're big. You don't want to fight a kangaroo. Hello, welcome. Jenny'd give it a go, but there's a certain size where if the bug exceeds that, they all just panic. I don't know why. Killy's the first one to run off, despite being the second biggest cat we have. He does not like bugs. Yeah, they are quite quite chill, aren't they, Thunder Snakes? Do I play Fortnite? Nope. Will I play Fortnite? No. It's in the title, what we're playing today. A cat caught a mouse, frogs, and once got scared by a hedgehog. Oh, I mean, to be fair, I guess to a cat they might look a bit scary because of all the spikes. The German Shepherd like to fight kangaroos. Oh my goodness. Your cat would never hurt a fly as your Bengal swats an entire ecosystem of bugs. To be fair, Bengals are still pretty wild. I don't think they're fully domesticated Bengals. Yeah, we do need Fortnite and Roblox on the bingo cards. I don't know what it is. Why everyone's like, are you gonna play these two games that you never play on your channel? What does that have to do with anything, Astalia? What are you talking about? Hello and welcome. So you play Minecraft, right? You know, I'm surprised we don't get that as often. Apparently the kids are only playing Fortnite and Roblox. And the reason why I don't play those two games is because I don't want to deal with children and I don't want to play with kids. I want to play games that adults are playing. That's not how any of that works, Starling. Again, I would, you know, maybe think about the things you say in chat before you say them. Roblox is the best game. For you? That's great. Good for you. Christian Minecraft server time. Like, I did my time teaching. Yeah. I'm not... It's not my job to babysit anyone anymore. Hello, welcome. No taste. Back in my day, we played Doom. I'm not anymore, no. Only was for like a year. I don't know what Free Fire is. Now Bob's the babysitter. Sorry, Bob. Kind of true. The mods do kind of have that role, don't they? Unfortunately, especially at the beginning of stream. We got a few Brits in chat. We're a bit of a mixture. We're quite global. You switched from PlayStation to PC for Fallout. You're happy but stressed. The good news is, I think it doesn't take too long to catch up. The worst part is, like, losing all the Atom Shop stuff you had. Because that's not as easy to get back. No, we won't be playing any songs. That's a copyright nightmare. Few people over the years tried getting you to go back to uni to get a teaching degree, and he was like, me as a teacher, I can barely handle people as it is. You're like, no, I'm a dungeon master. That's not the same thing. That does not mean I can handle teaching. Did you tell him that? You babysit enough adults as it is. Can I see One Piece? I'm not really a fan. Too many episodes. If you say so, Astalian. Oh, they what does the second one even mean, Spine? Do I want to know? Maybe I don't want to know. I probably don't want to know. Hey Daniel, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. East weekend. It's good. We walked a lot yesterday and my legs hurt. But I saw a lot of cherry blossoms and a lake with an obscene amount of fish in it, to the point where I was like, there are too many fish in this pond. Like, there's no way they're gonna find food. They're gonna be eating each other. I'd never seen so many fish in a little pond before. Hello! Welcome. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day today. Welcome on in. Your mom likes me. I do have that effect on mothers. Oh! Ew. Yeah, definitely pet name then, so... Nope. Mm-mm. Dorstein. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Use your brain. Come on. Oh, well, your mom's very kind. I'm from England, but I live in Korea. You can just call me Kay. Woo. Very busy today, isn't it? Yes. I can only speak. I don't know where YouTube brought us this morning. Honestly, it ends up partly being a little bit of a test for, like, is this person going to be appropriate in chat or not if they, you know, suggest North? Because at this point in time, there's no excuse to not know what or where South Korea is, and to be able to distinguish the two. 10 years ago, you know, like, but these days, come on, you know. Thank you. I just like the color blue. No, it's not USD. Hello, Sir Shot. Do you remember when, at the beginning of this morning, we were like, oh, it's kind of quiet, like the bingo cards are not filling up? I said it was going to ramp up. I delivered. I don't know. A super chat is a super chat. I appreciate anyone who super chats, regardless of the amount. It's the thought that counts. They're probably driving Korean... Right, yeah. No, I had this with a family member before where they were like, why would you want to go there? Because they were definitely getting the two confused. And I was like, well, what TV do you have? And they said they have a Samsung. And I said, did you know that's a Korean brand? And they were like, no, it's not. And I was like, yeah, it is. What about your phone? Oh. You got one of those Androids? Yeah, that's ours too. So, fridge, LG. Guess where that comes from. I appreciate the super chat. Thank you. Oh, it's just, you know, it's that time of the morning, Daniel. It's too early in the morning. Dorston, final warning. You know, you can be respectful, or you can leave. Those are your options. Yeah, I live in a city. I lived for a month in a rural area because my friend, she lived in a little, very small town near Daejeon at one point, and it was nice there, but there's not many young people, like, in the countryside because everyone wants to go to the city. It's like as soon as everyone hits uni age, they're out of there. So you have, like, people who are in, like, up to high school, and then just gap elderly in rural areas usually, which is kind of funny. And then a couple of people left over. When Fallout 5 drops in 100 years, will I finish 76? I mean, I technically finished 76 already, you know, but it's an online game, so it's forever, you know, until they stop updating it, it's ongoing. So, do you ever really finish a sort of MMOS game? Not really. Do they not, Rotten? I don't know. I don't know about their reputation abroad. Thank you so much for the super chats. I appreciate it. Yeah, good morning. The cat treater... Is it not? It is. It's there. It's there. But it only works for Ko-fi. It doesn't work for super chats. Maybe that's where you're getting confused. How is continuing to say North Korea disrespectful when we've already established it's the South? Use your brain. You were given one for a reason. Goodness me. Is it hard moving to other countries? I mean, it can be. I think it depends. Like, have you been there before? Do you know people there? Do you speak the language? Things like that. It's going to be easier if some of those boxes are checked than if none of them are. Sometimes during intellectual conversations at the pub, we've had to look people in the eye and say, please don't tell me you know where insert country name is here. Geography, I feel, is a dying... No, it really is. I do think a lot of people either didn't spend enough time or pay attention in geography. Why am I skipping your chat? I'm not. I probably just didn't get to it yet. I'm not sure past... I mean, a lot of it is, you know, there's just so many jobs in the cities. The best universities are in the cities. So naturally, when everyone goes to university, they want to get in one of the top 3 universities. But you have to be in, like, the top 1% of exam results to get into those. Because this is not for super chats. This is our Ko-fi counter. How many have a bingo so far? You know, I'm curious if we've had bingo or not yet. Hello, welcome. You like those old 80s MTV commercials where Def comes for the kid and he's all, I'm watching MTV, can you come back when it's over? Like, I'm cool with this, but could you just wait until my show's finished? Me when Fable comes out. Samsung and Galaxy are, yeah, Samsung and Apple are usually fighting a lot, yeah. Main competition for each other. You only have 5 boxes checked off right now. We've been getting a lot of repeats this morning. Okay, you understand, no worries. I appreciate the super chat, though. No, it's... Hey, Rit, how you doing? It's not pounds. If you're going to challenge a Grim Reaper to a pillow fight, you better be ready for the repercussions. Oh my god. No! I need the shame bell sound back again. Oh, goodness me. Is that something exclusive to a city explicit? Thank you, I appreciate it. I don't know what time it is there, though. Like, is it the 6th or the 5th there? We do need... I think we need dad jokes on the bingo card. What are you saying about country girls, Blank? Hmm? Nothing wrong with country girls, thank you. Your AI. AI, right, we can check that one off, chat. It took a while this morning, but we got there in the end. That's not even true. Okay, now I'm in dangerous territory now, Blank. Lot of assumptions in that one message there. Vying on the misogynistic, so I'm just warning you to be careful, reel it in. I know, I thought it would take like 5 minutes, but it took an hour today. We're close to a bingo. Took a bit longer this morning. What's the British equivalent of yeehaw? Some Yorkshire phrase, maybe. I don't... What do you mean? If people want to super chat, they can super chat. That's what it's there for. No, it has to be a random person saying Texas. It depends on the person, Blank, but just saying it's sort of explicit to women is kind of strange. I'm sure there are plenty of guys who want to go to the city for many reasons, too. But it all depends on the person. I know plenty of people back home who prefer the countryside and they don't want to go to a city. They don't want to live in London or any of the big places. They'd rather live where they grew up. You feel like a Geordie Mackem version of Yeehaw would be Hasway, Harway, YI. Yes. Yes. Thank you for the super chats. I appreciate it. Yeah, but you're just making assumptions about both. It's a more complex situation than that. People move for all sorts of reasons. You're just being a little... What's the word? Stereotypical, I guess? Like stereotypes? We're all mad here. Also feel people are grossly underestimated in or underrepresented in sci-fi and fantasy. They always go for lower or upper class Southern or Midland accents. Yeah, that's kind of true. There's like sort of two medieval RP accents that tend to be the most common, aren't there? Countryside's not so bad. I miss it from time to time. Oh my goodness. Is this the if we don't beat them, join them thing, Pasta? What about when you just finish high school? Some people move though, some people don't. People move for all kinds of different reasons. Saying like women move to meet rich guys and men move just to meet hot girls is just it's just a stereotype. People are more complex than that. Thank you for the super chat. And song. Oh, goodness. Both chats are testing my my ability to multitask today. You would not survive a day of being a streamer, my god. I do feel that, you know, teaching was really the what do you call it? Training for this. Yeah, you moved to the city and people you've met are the guys that think they'll meet hot girls. What kind of people are you guys hanging out with? I don't know, maybe this is the very American thing, but here and back home, my experiences were very, very different to that. I did, yeah. I went the year before for about a month before I moved, so that was part of the condition for me going, that I sort of tested the waters first. Oh, thank God, nerd, because I was like, please don't start. I don't want to have to wrestle you over something like that, too. Please consider my sanity. No. No, we're not going to do that. That's not happening. Challenge impossible sometimes, Bob. Hey, Pete. How's my mental health recently? I mean, how's it? I feel like we're all having a rough time in the 2020s. It's been a couple of crazy years. So, as good as can be, given everything. Okay, he's on autopilot at this point. Pretty impressed you still have a sanity. It's really just a mask of sanity, if anything. No, we're not going to be saying that. If you can endure this chat, you can easily beat Sama. It's less mentally draining than chat, apparently. Why are people being weird today? This is what happens in the YouTube short section. For some reason. I don't know why. The standard stream chat is far more normal in comparison. They're like two separate cultures at this point. Hello, welcome. Someone could write an essay on the mentality between the two chats for university, and it'd be a solid talking topic. I'm not really into rap much or R&B, but I like a mix, you know? Classical, metal, J-rock, I'll listen to alt, really. I would say the YouTube Shorts section's probably worse than TikTok in terms of people misbehaving. How's my Easter been? Not too bad. I had a nice walk yesterday. Thank you for the super chat. The way you would ban 98% of people in your chat if you're a streamer, you gotta protect your peace, Spine. You gotta protect your peace. So I would support you and respect that. It really could be a dissertation piece. Yeah, I'd be interested to read it too. And someone, yeah, for like sociology or something, yeah. I mean, a little bit. I don't know much of the new stuff, though, despite living here, to be fair. How the cats? They're doing all right. They're not too bad. They're all napping right now, I think. It's gone terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, it must be late there. Have a good night. Oh, goodness me. Don't think we got a bingo today, because we had a lot of repeats. But we did get some new stuff to put on the cards. So it's not been a total loss, Spine. Oof. Crazy day today. Oh. The evolution of representation in gaming. That would actually be an interesting topic, I think. Because I feel like there are a lot of things you could consider in that too, like Tomb Raider wasn't gonna be a white British woman at first. Like, that wasn't her original design. They changed it because they were worried the original wouldn't work. Which is a shame. You're already... I'm sorry, Spine. You secretly were... Oh, no. It's Skelly is just lost in a loop of dad jokes. Well, tomorrow we're finishing off the endings for Fatal Frame. We're going to be doing 3 more endings. And then it'll be Resident Evil 4. It's not pounds! Ray, look at this. It's not pounds. We've been trying to explain this to you. And even if it was, that's their business. You're bound to nostalgia today. It's crazy how putting stuff over there for 15 years results in, oh my god, I forgot I had this. No, I'm the same, so I understand. So sometimes when you do decide to do a clear out, it's like, oh, you find like all this stuff that you forgot about. And maybe you'll play around with for a week and then it'll get lost to time again for a little while. You covered Tomb Raider, Metroid, Gears, a few other things, explored how some IPs toned certain things down and others toned it up, along with how the body image was shown too. Oh, now there's some good game choices for that too. I'd love to read that. There's a nightmare mode ending. We're not going to be doing that tomorrow. We're doing the non-nightmare mode endings. The nightmare one is very, like, you have to, like, defeat the boss at a certain amount of time, too. It's very specific. It's not just defeat the game on nightmare mode, from what I saw. I thought you were going to bed. But again, you know, I'd rather you didn't, you know, if like I said, if people want to super chat, that's the thing that they can do. It's their choice. It's up to them in the end. you know, if it ends up being some kind of troll thing, that's for me and the mods to deal with. But, you know, let's just be nice to people. There was a farmer's almanacs at the bottom of a stack of books from 2011. Did you, like, flick through it and then it's been there since? Alright, should we start playing? We're gonna start the game. We're gonna start the game before Case sanity meter fully depletes this morning. Is that you saying you are trolling, Blank? On both sides today. Give a gal a break. Thanks for the super chat. But you really should go to bed if you're tired. Am I British? Yes. They control you. Okay, I mean, you are on the wrong side, though. Okay. All right. Hop into game. So if we're going to have time slots for people who are wanting to do the Easter egg hunt today, yeah? It'll be 10-minute slots. You can either go in a team or you can go individually. Bob's going to be going around with you. And everyone's going to have about 10 minutes. So do let me know if you would like to do the Easter egg hunting game today. And we'll set you up for a time. Yeah. Basically, it'll be first come, first serve. That's what I mean by time slots. Let's scrap these. Thank you for the super chats this morning. Very kind of you. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy your book.
Looks like
have a good one. It'll calm down now we've moved to a game. British living in Sydney, Japan. Ron, my brain cannot this morning. Oh, goodness, Lena. It's gonna feel so much better, though, once you've got all that cleared up. It's gonna be like a mental refresh. So, today we learned, chat, that if it starts off too quiet, it gets extra crazy. Quiet before the storm. The exciting part of getting rid of old clutter is to make space for new clutter. That's inevitably how it ends up being, right? And I'll tell you, it's hard moving things around when you have 6 cats. Nuka is the type of cat who, you know, like if you're trying to clean or sweep or like, wipe anything, he'll want to play with the mop, the rag, the cloth, and he won't let you get anything done.
Required. am searching for evidence.
People get rid of clutter? Like, what do you mean? No, we're not going to be saying that. The Texas joke was funny because it was regular chat. Hunter's just naming random places feels more like chat spam. Basically, we got every country around Korea except Korea at one point, didn't we? Yeah, you got to micromanage the cats, basically. You had a job to install something at a cat lady's home once. How did that go? Cats everywhere.
Too old for this.
Yeah, if they can reach a place, they'll go there. The whole house is theirs, according to cat logic. Right. Okay, so if you want to do the Easter egg hunt today, please let me know in chat. We'll start writing names down. Obviously, we can only start when we get Bob in the server. So, oh. Speak of the devil. He's there.
This unit is 1 week away from retirement.
You want to... Okay, Sunder's gonna go first. Start writing my list. So there will be a prize for the person who finds the most eggs as well. Basically, we'll let you pick between if you want some bobbleheads, mutation serums, legendary modules, things like that. Sorry, not... You know what I mean. The legendary crafted things. You know what I mean. You'll be able to pick one of those.
Please abide by all posted speed limits.
Your cat being a rescue sometimes still looks at people as if... Oh, you can just call me Kay. No pet names, please. Okay, should be able to move now. Oh, I hope. Okay.
Put your hands up.
All right. Any more for the early batch? I'll take the Deathclaw stake. It's pretty straightforward, this year's egg hunt. There's no codes to find. They didn't work in that room. So we're not doing it this year. But there are some that are hidden quite well. I don't think you'll find them all. I'd be surprised if you do. Yeah, yeah, so let me know, Sunder, and... yeah, let me know, Sunder, once you get in, and then I can explain the rules, and we'll get you in with Bob, yeah. Ballistic ammo. Bulk steel. Oh, I should probably use one of those. 'Cause it's a new week. No worries. Oh. Do bring, like, a gun or something you can shoot. Like, some ballistic weapon you can shoot with to just, like, tag a thing. It'll make things easier. Peter, welcome. Thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip, getting us to 6% of our goal this morning. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. We are 6% of the way to Kitty Cat Treat Chaos time this morning. Hope you're having a good one. Right. Steel, I think it was.
any contraband.
So yeah, if throughout today anyone would like to try the Easter egg hunt for themselves, maybe not explosive, it's probably better just get like a 5mm, you know, get one of those guns, just because I'm not sure that's just gonna leave like a nice little bullet hole. It's just so Bob can, like, see the precise location for the thing you found. It just makes it a bit easier for Bob. Repair weapons, armor. Oh, Hoggy's stuck. He tried to get through, but he couldn't. He's too chunky.
Please abide by all posted speed limits.
And when you're ready, just come to my camp and then I'll mention the rules on stream so everyone knows who's wanting to try it out. At the end of stream, I'm gonna go around and show all the egg locations too, so we won't do the showcase until the very end. Oh, why is it so bright? What the heck? The heavens have opened up over there. I don't think it's supposed to be that bright. At least I don't remember it being that bright there before.
Please maintain distance during active investigations.
Move all that scrap here. I'm gonna have to look down. Oh my goodness! Wow! Is it that bright for you, Bob, or is it just on my end? It is. What's going on? Weird. Jeez. Can I change? Maybe if I can change the weather with a weather machine. I'm going to change the weather. Oh, that's not normal. What are they under? Weather machines. Utility? Clear. Outwaste. Burning sandstorm. Burning night. Blooming haze. Fall. That should be nice and not too bright. Okay, hopefully that tones it down. Okay, that worked. Good. It's blue. But the lights are purple, so it probably looks purple at wherever the light's bouncing off it. Like here. Hello! Okay, Bob, Sunder's here. Okay, so Sunder, you're gonna be going in with Bob. You're gonna have 10 minutes, yeah? To find as many eggs as you can that are hidden. They are mostly black Deathclaw eggs. There's one colored egg, and I mostly made it a colored egg just so you can see it better. But the rest of them are dark black Deathclaw eggs, so they might be hard to see. We got a couple of rules while you're in there, alongside the 10 minutes. No Pip-Boy lights. No Pip-Boy lights. No photo mode. No glitching. Bob cannot provide hints. If a player finds an egg, you need to emote to Bob where you saw it. If it's obscured and it's hard to see, shoot at it so Bob can make sure you can see it. That you've seen it, you've caught the exact location, and then Bob will confirm back to you with a thumbs up to let you know that it's been added to your tally.
Too old for this.
Okay. Do you have any questions, Sunder? If you want also, you can either communicate with Bob via Discord, Twitch DM, or voice chat in-game, whichever is easiest for you. Like, if you'd rather just go around with voice chat and tell Bob, I can see it here, and while you're shooting at it to make it easier, you can do that too. It's completely up to you. And don't worry, I'll go through them again when it's your turn, I hope, so you're good. But yeah, if you have any questions, Sunder, let me know. Bob, come around here. So this is the door, Bob. Don't go through just yet, but this is where you're gonna go.
And working overtime to catalog all this evidence.
What is that Protectron doing? I think he's having an existential crisis right now. Okay. So if Sunder's ready, the moment you go inside, Sunder, your timer starts, okay? That's fine. You're allowed to have that opinion. I don't care. It's not gonna hurt. It doesn't hurt me if you don't like it. That's fine. I don't have an emotional attachment to this game, so if you don't like it, that's okay. But bit weird you're watching it. Right. So, yeah, whenever you're ready, Sunder, you can go in. Yep, you can, yeah. So if you can either message Bob privately or you can ask me directly, yeah? Okay, timer starts as soon as he goes in, Bob, and, yeah, just go in with and keep tally. And let me know when you're done. Yeah, have fun. So we got our first hunter going in there into the Easter egg zone today. It's not a maze this time, but like I said, some of the eggs are hidden in quite nasty places. Excuse me. The game's all right. It's not as good as Roblox though. Rotten. Oh. They just realized it's a Bethesda game. Oh, goodness. This game isn't really anything like The Division. I'd say they're very different games. This and The Division.
May I have a name? I like Constable.
It's Twitch chat.
This unit is too old for
They're
this.
just teasing. Why is he's floating everywhere today? Hoggy can fly. Bob, if you need to message me in relation to the game, just let me know in chat, yeah? And I'll check it. Okay. Expedition 33 platforming reminded you of Roblox. Well, their platforming games were inspired by old school RPGs like Final Fantasy that had annoying mini games in them. That was their direct inspiration. Blue goals, event in a team, critical hits using an automatic weapon. Okay, blue goals, and we'll use the boomstick. No, Ron, no. Okay. Not a good day to be a bluegill. See, it's calming down now. The annoying mini-games of Final Fantasy are the bane of your existence. My favorite part about that Q&A session I went to with the Expedition devs was when someone asked about those mini-games and, like, did you want us to suffer? Like, they specifically asked if it was designed to you know, like, annoy us, and
I really should.
the head developer was just like, yes. And good. He wanted everyone to feel the same frustration he felt growing up playing those Final Fantasy minigames. So the more people complain about them, the more they're likely to do it again. To be fair. Okay, 1 second, I will be right back, chat. Oh, okay, I'm back. You like the game, but you don't have the time to play it. Aww. It can be like that sometimes. $2.45. Wait, he found all 24? You found all 24? No way.
Oh, I am missing, you
Oh,
see,
no time.
when
Oh,
you
time
Skyrim-
left. Okay, I was like, blimey. Maybe I made it too easy. Okay, what was I doing? Bloogles. Are you wanting to give it a go today, Sashot? 10 minutes. Oh, legendary.
I lost him.
Where are they?
Move up now or I'll kill you myself.
Alright, that's the bloogles done. Ooh, 30 seconds. Oh no, Moosey! Oh no. Is it time to retire it? That sounds loud. Done? Oh, your time's up, Sunder. Curious how many Sunder found. I wonder if they were able to find a good chunk. How many did we say there were? Was there... Is it 24? 24 and 2... Did they find the Resident Evil and Skyrim Easter eggs, too? Hey, Sass, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Hope you're good. Those count for 1 point as well, Bob. 20 out of 24. Oh, not bad, not bad. Not bad. Okay, I'm gonna go to camp. I hope, are you in the server already? You didn't see the sign until the end. Ah, you went round that way. You tried playing it a couple of times, but the performance was spotty. You got a better card now, though, so you might try again. It is a bit CPU heavy. I find if you have a decent CPU, this game will run much better. I find the graphics card doesn't matter much, but yeah, the CPU for sure, you'll feel a difference. Okay, 20 to beat. So there's 24 eggs, 2 other Easter eggs to find. So in about 26 points overall you can get. I hope, hello, okay, I hope I'm gonna run through the rules for you. Okay, so you're gonna have 10 minutes to find as many Easter eggs as you can. Most of them are black Deathclaw eggs. There's one colored egg. But the rest are dark, so they're gonna be hard to see. You are not allowed to use your Pip-Boy light, no photo mode, and no glitching. Bob also cannot provide any hints. Okay, if you find an emote, if you find an egg, emote to Bob if it's easy to see. If it's one that's kind of difficult to spot, like it's in an obscure place, shoot at it with a ballistic weapon so Bob can see you tagged it. He'll confirm with a thumbs up if your point counts. There are also 2 Easter eggs to find inside as well. There's a Resident Evil Easter egg and a Skyrim Easter egg. You get 2 extra points if you can find those 2. So 26 points in total. If you can find the Easter eggs and the Easter eggs. Alright, if you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, your timer starts the moment you enter the saloon.
Productivity has declined by
Have fun.
21.
What's Hoggy doing? He's floating. Oh, Bob!
Required.
Go, 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 Bob, go! Go, Bob, go! Ah. Yeah, I have a better CPU. You definitely got your money's worth out of your old one. But it was time. Yeah, oh yeah, I think it should run better then. For sure. Like, it'll be absolutely fine on it. I used to be on a 3080 Ti
Officer,
before it broke, and if it didn't break, it would have been solid for
the list
a while.
of cold cases keeps
I only
getting longer.
changed it last year because that one kicked the bucket. Oh, no, we need to do that one more time. Yeah, I don't think I'll upgrade mine until then either. And we know we're not getting any this year because, well, we all know the reason. Oh, cultists, okay. Oh, boop some cultists. Your CPU done last year, but you wish you'd waited a month for the X3D version. Oh no! I hate when you upgrade and then they suddenly announce something new and it ends up being around the same price you paid for what ends up being the older model then. Yeah. What I'm looking at. Hopefully you enjoyed the Easter egg maze though. Hey Jason, hope you're good. Ah! It said the best, which is what you hoped you were paying for. Oh, it's very purple down here. I don't think it's supposed to be this purple.
Fires in the night.
The divine light.
Escape his sight.
Can see it.
You will pay the price for your trickery. Holy Mothman.
I lived only
I
for
join
you.
you in
Holy
eternity.
Mothman. I will live forever. In the night.
Yeah. Oh, fingers crossed, Thunder.
Divine light. I can see it.
Wait, where's this one that's downstairs?
Will
Oh, they were all outside the church today. Usually they're kind of chilling inside.
You should never have set foot
I regret nothing. At last,
Definitely something weird in this server, like the lighting's not loading properly. That's why it's all purple. Probably why it was too bright earlier as well. Glitching out. Don't think there's any special event on this week, though, is there? Ah, you've just been, yeah, just slowly upgrading it. Bit cheaper that way, isn't it? It has that Veil Guard filter on it. It was a very purple game, that, yeah. You know, say what you want about that game, but the gameplay was fun.
Mothman. Sit with me. Holy land.
this is worthy.
More will come. More will come to take my place.
Oh, isn't there?
For that in blood.
You will be sacrificed to the divine light.
Now, to my final reward.
Okay, where? You really love their Molotovs.
Now, to my
I regret nothing.
holy mother.
Okay, I think that's
join you
it.
in eternity.
But we're gonna need some more. Yeah, if you're in game today and you want to try out our Easter egg hunt for a chance to win some in-game prizes, let me know so I can put you on the list. We've currently got iHope in there, but there's nobody scheduled to go up after, so
I will live forever.
whoever wants to go next can go straight on in.
The light is
You're on a 10-minute timer, so it doesn't take too long to go through. Yeah, don't worry, I know where the cultists are.
You will regret despoiling the Holy Land.
I've been playing since beta. Junk to produce leather. Cripple scorch legs. Teddy bears. Okay. Well, that teddy bear location up there might be cleared out by now. Get the junk done first. You want to get the season done by next week? You just want it out the way? Still pretty early into it. It's okay, Bob will be keeping count for you. Yeah, it's the fiber optics that we can't.
Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning, and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
Oh, hello.
Due to reports of spinal contusions, robot
Servers seem to be
chiropractic
struggling a
and
bit this
massage
morning.
services are no longer available.
Just fiber optics, not ballistic fiber. Yeah. You find the physics a bit funny in games like 76. You're carrying 3 rifles, a spade, 2 heavy weapons, 400 cannonballs, a lot of meds and food. Where does it all go? You don't want to know. You don't want to know where your character's keeping it. Yeah, she's a rebel.
Please do not interfere with resort security patrols.
At this point, she's pretty much ex-Brotherhood. Yeah. Okay, I don't think we're gonna... Oh, never mind. Is that the kind I can... Oh, it's not the kind we can scrap, so, yeah.
Guest security.
How does the
is
Doom guy
our
carry so many
priority.
weapons? With his massive guns. Alright, we gotta do the fiber optics manually
Welcome
today.
To the White Spring. Deputy Acting Assistant Manager Stratford at your service. Do let me know if there's anything my staff or I could do to make your stay more enjoyable.
That's fiberglass. I think we need to go there, but someone's already there. Got quite a lot of missing junk items today as well, so I'm going to check those real quick. Time's up. Okay. Is there anyone who'd like to give try the Easter egg hunt this morning? We've got a slot free. Now that iHope's finished, we've got a prize for the person who finds the most today.
Looking for traditional hunting leathers or something with more staying power?
Everyone's finding a lot
Welcome
more
to
than I
Le
expected.
Grand Gourmet. Are you here for a cooking demonstration?
Was I too generous with 10 minutes? Ah, yeah, it was microscopes I was thinking of. Right. Which I'm assuming is probably why Dark's there.
Prepare for danger.
Yes, it was too generous.
Prepare for survival.
You'll find out at the end of stream, I hope. Yeah, they do have pretty huge bags to look around, don't they? Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be a squire. Kind of makes sense, though. So yeah, it was a little more realistic there, wasn't it? Mm-hmm. Oh, I think there might be some in there. Yeah, you can go straight in after we've told you the rules if you want to do the egg hunt chat, because we've gone down the current waiting list already, so whoever wants to go next can go straight in with Bob. If you find the most today, you'll be able to pick a prize. You'll have 10 minutes to look for as many eggs as you can find. Oh, goodness. Oh, or at least I thought there was some in here. Maybe they've been taken already.
Potential source found. Begin mulching subroutines. Initialize scanning protocol. Detecting potential composting target.
Alright, let's try... There, they have some sciencey officers too.
Must have been nothing.
We're gonna... Oh, I went to the wrong place.
Bleed. Bleed and die!
This is the phones and fans place. Oh, that's where I meant to go, I think. Hey Gilby, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. There aren't going to be any at the other place because someone's already cleared it. Oh, it's Atomic Nerd now. Ooh, come on, I see a couple of you in game. Give the Easter egg hunt a try. You can win some prizes. We've got 20 eggs found to beat so far. She's gone to Comic-Con. I started using the bobblehead finding perk and you're surprised how many of those things there are around. There's a lot of spawn points, yeah. A lot of spawn points for them. This place might be mostly telephones and typewriters too. I think... Okay. What a big location. A lot of them are in interior locations. Ella, oh, the bunker, of course. Yeah, I hope came close with 18. Yeah, let me know your name in chat, Peter, so I can add you, because if you send me a request, I will not be able to find your name, because my list is a mess. So I'm gonna have to add you manually, but yeah, once we get you in game, you can give it a go. We'll, you can meet me at camp and we'll get you started. There's no codes this time, it's just a straightforward find the hidden eggs. Okay. Okay, let me know once you get in the server, yeah? Oh no! These are gone too! All the microscopes have been pinched. They're all gone. Where's that place? There's a couple in there, but there's locations that have more than the high school, so I'm checking those out first. Probably gonna have to go to Vault 96, I think. Just going down my list. Yeah, there should be a bulk there. Okay, I'll go set you off first, Peter, then, yeah? Yeah, they're everywhere. I'm just going down the top loop, you know, like the locations where there's the most first. But a couple of people have been farming them on this server already, it seems. Usually that bunker has a good amount, but nope. They were all gone. So don't worry, Kay knows where to go. Okay. Right. Where are you? Oh, I only see Bob right now.
Please abide
Oh, there you are. Yeah. Okay, I'll just go through the rules with you real quick. Bob is going to be your guide in there. You're going to want to listen to Bob. And because, yeah, Bob's going to tell you when your time is up too. Okay? So there are 24 eggs to find and 2 Easter eggs to find. The eggs are mostly black Deathclaw eggs. 1 is colored. There's 24 of those, and then 2 Easter eggs. 1 Skyrim Easter egg and 1 Resident Evil Easter egg. If you can find those, there's 2 extra points up for grabs. You can have 10 minutes to find as many eggs as you can.
searching for
The timer starts once you enter the shelter. No Pip-Boy lights. No Pip-Boy lights. No photo mode. No glitching. Bob cannot provide hints. If you find an egg, you need to emote to Bob and let them know near the egg. If it's difficult to see, it's an obscured location, you want to shoot at the egg and basically tag it so Bob can then confirm you have indeed seen it. Bob's going to emote once the time is up, yeah? So once Bob basically gives you an emote that's not the thumbs up, it's time to end. Okay, if you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, enter the building, enter the shelter, and as soon as you go in, your time starts. Have fun. All right, we got Peter going in. Have fun. Enjoy. If anyone wants to go after Peter, let me know. There's currently no one on the waiting list, so you can go in about 10 minutes. In that case. I don't have a good strong memory of this place. Don't go in them often, the vaults. Oh, it's this one. We used to do the daily ops. Not sure. Is anyone utilizing them in the builds right now?
The fucking boom
Oh, I bet they're scattered all over.
Stop being a wimp.
In this place.
Intruder, identify yourself.
I'm gonna do it. When their backs are turned, I swear I'll do it.
And identify.
All the shelves look kind of barren, though. I wonder if that's because things have been taken already.
It's hunting season then.
Ah, why am I heavy?
Oh, back to the tedium.
This is obviously where the rebels took a stand against the Empire on Hoth. It does look a bit like that, doesn't it? All the ice and snow. Okay. Starting to see him now. Yeah, you need like one or two, or it's like the last thing you need. Like 4 out of 5 hogs. And the last one is just nowhere to, it's like all the hogs have disappeared after that. Or you're just wanting to go somewhere to look at something and all the enemies won't stop shooting you and you're like, hey! I'm searching here. Back off! I don't know, I can't really remember the layout of this place well. So I'm just kind of wandering around and hoping we see him. But there should be a... Depending on if someone's farmed some or not already, should be about 10 or 11. But they must be really spread out.
All clear.
Hogs spawn at your camp when you fast travel there. Nice. It's just an example. No, you can't pick any of them up. You won't pick them up. You have to just let Bob know you found it. And, you know, like I said, if it's a difficult one to see, you just shoot at it so Bob knows you spotted it properly. But yeah, you can't pick any of them up. They're just decorative items. I've only seen 2 so far. Oh, free.
I will eat you.
Help me out for once in your damn life!
You used to play Titanfall and you'd often get killed because you stand around admiring the incredible 3D modeling of the game. Your game is beautiful but distracting. Don't think there'll be any down in the utility tunnel.
Didn't you hear me coming?
Channel
Now
the
I have
inner
to
Dustin
fight.
Hoffman.
Bloody fantastic.
I'm glad you got the reference, Ron.
Do not attempt to flee. You will be identified. And
Oh, why am I chunky? Titanfall flew so Apex Legends could run. Is that so? I'm not entirely sure how many I'm gonna need. 10. Oh, wait, they only have one in them, don't they? I think. Oh. There might be something better. Oh no, yeah, it's very few things that have it in. Biometric scanners, fiber optics, microscopes, okay. Microscopes were going to probably be best bet then. There weren't any bulks at the shop, sadly. So, yeah, we're just going to have to go for it. That explains why everybody's getting the microscopes today on this server. Sometimes if you're lucky, you can just get a bulk at a shop. But I feel like fiber optics doesn't show up too much. Have they said they're gonna make another Rotten? Don't think I'll be able to find all 10 here. Not familiar with their spawn points. As long as we can find a good handful, though. You love PvP, but you're not too keen on Battle Royale. But you like the soldier mech then. With you liking power armor, I can see why you would enjoy it. Yeah, yeah.
Something's close. Baptize you in your own brain matter, you worthless shit!
I have to scrap it. So just getting the pure fiber optic isn't gonna work. It's gotta be scrapped. As far as I'm aware. Yeah, I've got to scrap it, so the pure junk doesn't count. You gotta calm down with that flamer. Should be able to find enough microscopes, though. It's just public server, so, you know, it's 50-50 if a place has been ransacked or not. I don't know if I've been in this part before or not. It depends on your build. If you're gonna do full health, ghoul's pretty great. But you don't really want to do low HP with a ghoul. I'm not on a ghoul, so... That's fine. I got about 6 already. I think I might go to another location now.
Approach and identify
Because
yourself.
this place is
Law-abiding
huge.
Citizens will not be harmed.
Too big. P-Fan 7? There's a couple I can think of off the top of my head where I'm like, I'm gonna be surprised if anyone gets those. Alright, next up. Let's go. Oh, you know, it's instanced. We can probably find the rest in West Tech. Yeah, if anyone else would like to give our in-game Easter egg hunt a go, let me know. You can go pretty much straight in, as there is no wait list now that Peter's finished. Person who finds the most today, there's 26 points up for grabs, will get an in-game prize. There's a mod for New Vegas back in the day called Titan Fallout, and there were 2 pilotable mechs. Oh! Bit of an Easter egg, maybe? Okay, now, this place is instant, so they should all be here. In theory.
Face me, you coward! Secrets of Wasteland. Only for super mutants. Will.
I think most of them are in that final room. Probably.
Look.
Probably in here. We'll need 4 now, so
Someone there?
not many. Where did all the box scopes go?
Grenade! Come on!
When you need better game, but the game says, nah, suffer. Where did all the microscopes go in here? The heck? I don't think I'd picked any up recently. Used to be about 5 in here. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't think I've gone mad. I'm pretty sure there used to be some in here. Oh, I swear there were more, though. You realize something? Triggering some of the overhead door decorations in White Spring are not level with the doors. No! I wonder if some are down here. I don't really like going down here, though. It's a bit glitchy. The worst is when you notice it and you can't unnotice it after. We're all just hanging out.
Need to smash.
It's been a while since I've been down here. I think I've been down here since I did the quest. You'd like one more. Ah.
Away you.
Okay, done. Huh. Right, that should be enough. It was a bit harder than you thought it would be, Peter. There's some sneakily hidden ones. I will reveal all at the end of stream once everyone's had a chance to go around and give it a go. So yeah, don't forget we are doing our Easter egg hunt today. If you would like to participate and give it a go, let me know in chat. It takes about 10 minutes to whip round with Bob. And the person who finds the most eggs will get a prize at the end of stream today. Oh no! You're like, I will not suffer alone. You must suffer with me. Purified water. Okay. I feel like the teddy bear location's definitely, the main one's definitely gone by now. So we'll check the other haunts. The one up there. There's some people going around doing their weeklies, so a couple of them might be a pain. Yeah, I'm considering it if I, you know, there aren't many. It just means a lot of people are farming him today. If they're not there. We need a teddy bear. Like a Build-A-Bear workshop machine. Or like, let Mr. Fuzzies count.
Don't. Can't.
I think those are the main ones. Here. There's someone at Wavy Willards. Already. Oh, that toy shop at White Spring too. Probably sells some. You kind of grown to really dislike to get the ones to get certain challenges, like, oh, like burnt books, etc. Why is that?
Are ye here to plunder me toys?
Artisan's Corner is the place for
Two
creative
bears.
hands-on learning, and the wilderness survival experience is our most popular.
Hello, welcome. I need 3 more. I remember where the Alice in Wonderland thing is. Let's find out. Oh,
Please refrain from theft, looting,
is it near the
assault,
cow?
murder, or
It's been a while
trampling
since I've
the
looked for
flowers.
it.
Learning classes are on.
Sometimes you have no idea where the niche items are, like tea, fertilizer, or bears, or when you do find one of the top locations for it, they're all gone already. Because there aren't many to begin with. You don't soap? It's because, you know, even if you go to Soapy Gary, there's a bit of a glitch there where sometimes you click one soap and the rest of them just fall into oblivion. So I tend to re-roll that one as well, because yeah, even if I go to him, no, I'm not necessarily going to be able to pick them all up. Well, the days like today where a lot of the key locations, things have just been taken. I can't remember where it was. I feel like there was some bears at the Alice in Wonderland thing, but I can't remember where it is. I thought it was around the cow somewhere.
We got company.
It's probably further up a hill. It might be Mr. Fuzzy's there too, I'm not sure. It's been a while.
Lost them.
'Cause Mr. Fuzzy's don't count.
That's that.
It's in a nice little open space. It's at the top of this hill. The main killer for games is normally map fatigue. Like, you can do the same thing, but you want... Oh, you want new locations. I don't think it was this far up. I wonder if it was on the other side. The other side of the mountain. I'm gonna get there and there's gonna be no bears. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking it was near that cow. It may or may not have a box of bears. A lot of people farming on this server, so it's really gonna be 50-50. Now I just want to know where that... Find that spot again. Yeah, I will let chat know if I need help. But right now we're good. I just want to find this Alice in Wonderland spot. Because apparently I've forgotten where it is. Oh, for goodness sake, that was a tiny little jump! Weak knees. Oh. Oh no, this bit isn't hilly enough. Oh, I swear it was around there somewhere. There's the lighthouse. Pretty sure it was in the forest. You re-rolled them too. Oh, fire caps, they're not too bad. You know, other players can't really take those from you. Okay. Maybe further up from the lighthouse. Sometimes I have been... Wait, it's further down south. Is it down there? Past the cabin. Bob! What do you mean? So, where I was. I was already titten off. You still don't believe the fish are real? More towards the lookout, maybe? This place is not where I remember it being. There are too many trees. Now I'm at the lookout, I think. I think I went too far. Too many trees there. Maybe I can see it from here? No, I can't. It's not right over side, is it? Now it's just pure stubbornness as to why I want to find the Alice in Wonderland place. Even if there aren't any bears, it's fine. It is near the Ferris... What? Near the Ferris wheel? It's that far up? I could have sworn it was closer to the lighthouse. I have no memory of it being up there. Thunder. I don't know why I was thinking it was near the cow. So, yeah, it's like... down here, isn't it? Apparently. Different hill. I passed it again. We used to go to that place a lot for photos. I can't find it again. Yeah, we took some photos for community members' birthdays and things like that there. But I'm struggling to find it again. Been a long time since we've visited. Hello, welcome. I should be able to see it from here. According to this. Is it really down here? I feel like this isn't high up enough. It's making it look like it's up on the road, but it's not. What? I don't think it's where this marker's saying it is. It's telling me it's on the road. It's not on the road. We're playing Fallout today. That's in a completely different place to where this is saying it is. Okay. Fallout Wiki is wrong. They're saying... I was just looking at it thinking, it's not on the road. It's not high up enough. I certainly didn't remember it being down there. What time is it for me? It's almost 10 AM. Oh, that's not good if the hell's boomeranging. There aren't any bears there, are they? Okay, this height-wise is...
Keep your eye out for danger.
That's not Bob.
You never know who's watching.
I went past him, apparently.
Building this place up is hard work.
Yeah, this is like the right height. Huh? I've got a spooky camp up here, and I'm guessing I built a camp near it at some point, if it is right. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I must have... So I actually did have a marker there. There aren't any bears, though. I think there were at some point, because there are hats. I don't remember there just being hats, so I think there were bears. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Well, didn't there used to be bears in hats? Instead of just hats? Hmm. Okay. Well, at least I know where it is now. It's not near the Moo Moo, it's near the Ferris wheel. I've got a memory of there being some bears here. I swear there used to be some things wearing hats. Instead of just the hats, but... I'd have to go on a private server to double check that. My memory on it. Because I couldn't... yeah, because I feel like there was some, like, teddy bears having a picnic at a table or something, but the way the hats are... they would do that if someone took the thing from under it. Yeah, well, I mean, that picture there, it's not, but... It doesn't mean nothing spot. There's not even any hats in that picture. So that's after someone cleared some stuff out, I think. What? Oh. Not two more. I saw someone over at Wavy, so I don't think there's going to be any left at Wavy Willards. Honestly. Oh my goodness, Fallout makes me really sleepy now. A reminder, if anyone wants to participate in our Easter egg hunt today, please let me know. There's currently no wait list, so if you want to give it a go, you've got 10 minutes. Just let me know and we'll get you set up at my camp. We've got a prize for the winner today. Who can find the most. I think, isn't there... Oh, is there a bumblebee bear? I'm not sure, I don't remember. I want to check. When you kill Scorched in Tyler County Fairground, there's teddy bear. They have teddy bears in their inventory sometimes. Yeah, they do since a couple of updates ago. Yeah, whenever they changed around the junk stuff, sometimes the super mutants have them too. I've got a lot more junk on them than they used to. I think there used to be a bumble bear over here. Yeah. I was like, I remember there being a bear. Probably just the one. Most wanted. Well, I should check the other toy shop in White Spring too, because board games are better. Oh, and then there's that other place next to it. Some kind of toy or a bear too. Hey, Julian. Okay. Gonna giddy up. Ah! Yes. Done. Yeah, I already picked those up. That was the first place I went to. I don't want to do that. I've got all the bears I need now. Purple scorch legs, okay. Oh, we've got them all. It's done. It's finished. Just a lot of people farming the weeklies on the server today, so a couple of things were a bit of a pain to find, that's all. You like when the ghouls run out of the clubhouse? Yeah, that used to be the old tactic. People would stand outside, make some noise after it was nuked and get them all to come out. Might be dying too fast. We'll see. Oh, screw, I missed that one earlier. What I was doing the others. She's got the hot. Oh, yeah, she's a marsupial. Check to see if they're buying any first.
Adventure. Are you up to the challenge? Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
Ooh, getting unlucky with the bulks today. Bubbles? What about Bubbles? Oh, no. Okay. That's fine. We can go find some...
Let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Be fans. Well, it depends. Are you really 76 more? I want a multiplayer Fallout game. It's a little different experience from the solo games. Like, I play the solo games for completely different reasons I would play 76. So I think they're a little hard to compare for that reason, because they're just different, completely different experiences. You know, this is sort of the more community focused. I want to play with other people or with a community kind of game. A little bit of a sandbox too, so if you enjoy like building. Well, no, they don't. Yeah, no, they do. Yeah. Fans. Don't think the typewriters do. Oh, the typewriters do. Okay, typewriter. We'll take the both then. Yeah, you can still do that. There are whole RP communities out there. I mean, there's one community and they basically, they RP and put on plays in-game. So when I say it's a bit of a sandbox, that's what I mean. Take the pastry so we don't have to chunky walk. Yeah, you don't have to pay to change your appearance or anything. It's free, which is nice. Most online games like this don't let you do that for free. Even in ESO, you have to pay, I think, to change the color of your hair unless they adjusted that recently. In this game, you can just change whatever you want with appearance whenever. Yeah. You want your hair to match your outfit? You can do that. Yeah, I always thought it was a bit stingy, that. There's certain things you can change. without paying, but yeah, the fact that the hair color couldn't without paying, I didn't quite like. No, you can talk to people without them being in a team. You just change the setting. There's a setting where you can only talk to your teammates, but you can certainly talk to people outside of your team. But, you know, they would just have to have voice chat on.
So Buckethead would show up.
But voice chat is not limited to team.
Going to be a good fight.
They did say one of the reasons they haven't, Sunder, is because the physics of the hair. Apparently the servers can't handle too many hairstyles that have they're quite busy with the physics. They addressed it a while ago. That's why we're not going to get really any longer styles. So I don't think they're going to update the hair much, to be honest. And if they are, they're probably going to stay as more static styles. Sadly. Yeah. Yeah, you can change your voice settings. There's like area... forget what it was like, because I usually have it off. So it's like non-auto, area, team. You'd like some better beards. Yeah, there aren't many choices, are there? The beards is somewhat lacking.
Face me, you coward!
Oh, there was a bear there. There was a bear in here. Okay, we'll see if that's enough. Picked up a decent amount, so... You'd be okay with no physics there. Yeah, I feel like there's still a couple of styles they could do that, you know, hopefully wouldn't drain the servers too much. Okay, just a couple more. Got really unlucky with the bulk junk today. Usually if I can't craft it, I can find it bulked. In the shops. Hey! Yeah, so there is the cabin, but the reason I didn't go there today is because people are already farming the hotspots, and that's one of the hotspots. So if you're on a busy server, they're likely not going to be there anymore. Because it's one of the first places people tend to go when we get the teddy bear. Daily, weekly. And then I feel people tend to gravitate towards Tyler County after that. If you're on a private server, though, you're good. But public servers are a bit more of a pain, so on public servers, it's kind of better to try and avoid the hotspots if it looks busy. Or if you see someone going around farming the weekly locations. Because they're likely not going to be there.
It is a felony to
So I tend to do the off locations a little bit more on stream. Because usually chat beat me to the hotspots. Ballistic ammo. Okay.
This unit is 1 week away from retirement.
He's been saying that for weeks. Yeah. I'll just make some 50. That'll do. And then sell 15 weapons, okay. We'll make 15 pipe pistols. You also think in place of mutations you'd like cybernetics. Cybernetics could have been fun. Wait, was it specific or did it just... I think it just said weapons, didn't it?
Put your hands up.
I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't matter what kind, just as long as they're a weapon. Does anyone do daily ops anymore, or do you tend to re-roll that one, chat? Oh, he's hanging out here as well, the ghoul. He's everywhere! I wonder how many copies of him there are on a server. No. Yeah, if anyone wants to give try the egg hunt today, our community Easter egg hunt, in-game, let me know. It's the one we were working on last stream. Well, last Fallout stream. There's currently no waitlist to go in, and you can be in there for 10 minutes to find as many Easter eggs as you can. The person who finds the most by the end of today gets a prize in-game. Currently, it's 20 eggs found to beat. So if you'd like to give it a go, let me know. Yeah, it's a nice, like, if you're on a private server, that's the best location to get a big bulk of them, for sure.
Maintain distance during active investigations.
But yeah, we got a couple of people doing the dailies and weeklies on who are faster than me because I'm yapping. Oh, nice, Chuck. You only do the daily ops if someone in the team decides to do one. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done one. You do the challenge. You just wish the daily ops are part of the things that got added to the game as new content but never get updated. Where they're like, here's this new mode, and then there's just it never gets updated again because they'll make a new mode and then focus on that for a little while. And then that'll get left when whatever comes after that is made. Do you remember when we thought we were going to get, like, yearly daily ops locations and yearly expeditions? Do you remember those days? How naive we were. Anybody up for the Easter egg hunt? There are prizes for the winner. You're not just gonna let Sunder take the winnings, are you, chat? Because it's Sunder to beat. They found 20 out of 26. Do you remember Outpost Zero? I remember. Nobody used it, including me. Oh. Old vault raids. Yeah, some content gets removed, yeah. Like my Milepost Zero and that, yeah. Yeah. They did put up a notice for when they were removing it. But yeah, just not enough people were engaging with it, I think.
Evidence.
Yeah, what caravans? I mean, the system was broken for so long, which was a big part of why many people didn't do it. Okay, just repair stuff and complete an event left.
All I am missing is a police siren.
Where is it? Okay, event. You wish Fallout kept on its more dark, grim path from New Vegas, but 4 it kind of became more what you call advertiser friendly. Oh, you feel like it was less gritty. Which is funny because the what was it, Dino, who did the Wanderer song, did not agree that it was less gritty. And was very upset about his song being used in this game. He said it was too... what was it he said? It was too, violent. That's what he said. That's what you get, though, when you give the rights of your song to a game, but you don't check out the game first, though. You'd like 76 to have an update or overhaul. Not saying new factions, just expand on what we have. There've definitely been some elements of the game where it'd be nice to see things expanded on more, rather than adding something completely new.
Trouble will always find you in burning.
So I get that.
Make sure you're paid for it.
Because often the new things, when they're no longer new, get left behind and forgotten about. Like Daily Ops. What's new? Not much this week, I don't think there's much going on this week. Did they even have any Easter stuff up? I don't think they did they? They didn't really do anything for Easter. We didn't get like a mini season or anything. Yeah, I don't think they did anything.
Around the edges here.
Sometimes they do.
Just don't.
But they didn't this time. Yeah. Nada.
This place never runs out of bounties, does it?
There has to be something.
You'd like you wouldn't mind faction cosmetic rewards. Something to collect, right? Oh shit. I didn't know she was there. She's waiting to see if there's going to be Tritos today. Wait, so Dion who wrote... That's it, Dion, not Dino, yeah. Who wrote a song about... Yes. The man who wrote a song about using so many women that he becomes notorious in countless communities, yeah. Had a problem with violence, yes. Yeah, so writing a song about fucking around was fine, but oh no, a bit of blood and gore, that's too much for me. Won't somebody think of the children? Yeah. It is as hypocritical as it sounds, Spine. Correct. Yeah, oh yeah, there's a lot of dirty songs in Fallout 4. I mean, Rocket 69. That's not an honourable mention. Jingle Jangle, yeah. Basically about a loose cowboy, isn't it? Bob, thank you so... Thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip. I appreciate it. Getting us to 96%. We're about... we are just 4% of the way to Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time at the end of stream today. I love Jingle Jangle. It's a bop. Fun fact, I've got a version... The version I've got of Spurs in New Vegas is not the full one. There's a longer version? Wait, did they cut some of it out? I don't know if that was to make it shorter or if they cut like a specific segment for some reason.
You'll pay for that! You're gonna get ashes to ashes! Rust to dust! You're gonna pay!
I think I already got the main guy. I must have just gotten unlucky with serendipity. He's gone already. I don't want to do Project Paradise. No one's in there. Nobody's in, so I'm not doing it. I'm gonna wait for the next event. Drunk with Jesus, thank you so much for the Ko-fi tip, getting us to almost 200% there. That means we are gonna be doing Kitty Cat Treat Chaos Time at the end of stream. Thank you so much. Killy's doing a spin. I think that's his thank you spin.
Plenty of sorrows to drown in this town.
Yay! Treato time! Oh, thank you, chat.
It'll take another army to defeat the Rust King's one. Best keep lying low.
Oh. The full version that was sung by someone else before the cover was ever made. 4 verses, each one about a different lady and why the guy can't stay with them. There were a lot of songs about fooling around in the 50s. Which makes you wonder why someone shaking their hips was so scandalous. Considering there were quite a few songs about being loose anyway, so like, how's that more immoral than the other? Right, Sunder. Right, yeah, exactly. But no, metal's the devil's music. Sure. The kids might see. But yeah, the Dion thing's just super funny, because one, it's his fault for not checking the game first. You know, clearly he was just like money. He only cared when it started doing well. He obviously didn't realize video games were popular. So I think that's yeah. They actually took the song out of the newer release of Fallout 4, didn't they? People thought it was Bethesda, but it was probably because they couldn't get the rights from Dion anymore.
Ashes.
You'll pay for that!
Ah! Okay, I somehow managed to vats into the tent. Could you come closer so I can vats out of this? Oh, goodness me. Vats to self into a tent. That's a new one. She's inside it, so I can't move.
Do I hear some praise?
Oh. We're already finished anyway. Yeah. I know, I always find a way to get stuck. I'd be a great tester. Because I accidentally find places. That's my speciality, finding places your character can get stuck in that you wouldn't think that they could get stuck in. That is my speciality. I once got wedged between a wall and a meat bag in West Tech when I was trying to jump to the second floor. I've gotten stuck underground. I got stuck inside a rock in Nuclear Winter back in the day. Oh my goodness. I think walking took it out of me yesterday.
Productivity has declined by
We ended up walking for like 3 hours non-stop. So by the time I got home, my legs were jelly.
required.
Yeah, like, well, a wall and a meat bag in that case. It was very pretty. It was a very pretty park.
Looks like I am working overtime to catalog all this evidence.
All right.
This is an active crime scene. Please be careful.
With my dislike of ignorance, I would love to go back in time and show some people from the 50s music of today. They're probably not ready for it yet, though. You remember Back to the Future? Yep, no waiting if you want to do the egg hunt, and time is running out to participate. Yeah, your kids are gonna love it. It's the Brotherhood of Steel jumpsuit. So I would say you probably got about half an hour left if you're wanting to do the Easter egg hunt. It's 20 found to beat out of 26. Yeah, it's one of the rare drops from Savage Divide events.
Cold cases keeps getting longer.
The parents had you in their 30s, but you often felt like even for their age, they're very closed off from anything new by sheer choice and stubbornness. I think that's just kind of what your 30s are like a little bit, though. Like, we tend to regress back into nostalgia. Maybe for comfort, I don't know. But there's definitely a bit of a phenomenon there. So 2 of them are the Resident Evil and Easter egg and the Skyrim Easter egg, and then the rest are eggs.
Maintain distance during active
We got both types of Easter eggs in there today. I think my parents were probably in their 30s as well, Sunder. It feels like the better time, because, you know, you got to enjoy your 20s. At least when our parents were young, they, you know, they would have been more stable at that time, probably at a house. Millennials, not so much. But the generation before us, yeah. They would have been settled down by 30. You hope you never get to the point where you think new music is just noise. I think there's a lot of songs now that are clearly made for TikTok. Like, they're not made to be a full, great, cohesive song. They're made more for a part of it to go viral. Which made some songs technically not songs anymore, if that makes sense. Like, on a technical level. They were just catchy jingle instead. You got a nice outfit at White Spring for stamps, but you don't remember what it was called, but it was nice. Oh, from the guy next to Bubbles. Yeah, he's got a couple of nice outfits. I think it's just in general. I think when you get older, you maybe lean towards things that are nostalgic more for comfort. I don't think it might not even necessarily be a specific generational thing. I think people just find comfort in things because when you were younger, things felt simpler, safer, quieter. A lot of people probably have some warm childhood memories that those songs unlock. Oh, all the time for me. Most of the stuff I listen to is not brand new. 31 childless is most people I know, and I think that's fine. There's some people who know are feeling the pressure. I think people should only have kids if they are ready. Yeah. It's a lot of responsibility. And obviously if they want to. I think that's also a key factor. Not many bounty hunts today either. Really quiet. I don't know who Partway Drive are, sorry. You know too many people who shouldn't be. I think it takes emotional maturity to know if you're ready or not. And be honest with yourself about that. Dogs about, I mean... You know?
Ghouls seem to just keep showing up here lately.
Pile never seems to get smaller.
Traffic has been picking up.
Certainly cheaper. Oh, they're I'm not familiar with Australian metal, I'm afraid.
Might head over to the last resort. Could be some open bounties.
Okay. Alright, we're going to the church. At the end of stream, before we do cat treatos, I'm going to go through the Easter egg hunt and show you where all the eggs were hidden. They are the Australian metal band. Oh, they're the top. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever heard a song by them, but the name's not familiar to me. I'm not Australian now.
Huh?
Who's dropping heavy things? Always wants to VATS the thing that's far away and not the thing in front of you. They have a song called The Void that's pretty good. I'll try and check it out. Oh, they've been around for a while then. Oh, you thought they were an emo band, so you didn't check them out until 3 years ago. Oh, that was the... But what if they were emo, but they still sounded good? Or would you not want to listen to them on the basis of it being emo? I want an event, but I don't want to do any of those events. I'll just try and do a bounty hunt, I think. They'll probably count.
Gotta hand it to Splint. She knows her guns.
May always manages.
Oh, okay, I can do one now.
For us all. She must earn a lot keeping us fed.
All right, bounty hunt. Hey, Jason, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going?
The Rust King's goons are expanding. Now to Fort Stewart.
Oh, nice. You're just settling down now. Okay. Right. Okay, lob. Oh, I'm invisible. In third person. I feel like it's gonna... If I'm not lucky, it's gonna rubber band me back. Let people spawn in and then I'll... Wow, I still can't see my... This is taking a while. There we go. Took a long time to load it. Alright, flare launched. I think. Gravity has become weaker. That was quick. Parkway Drive have kind of evolved beyond metalcore and made it their own. The very early stuff was rough, but the third album defined their sound. Ah, I see. Sometimes it takes like an album or two for a band to find their sound, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, did that count? I think it should have counted. Okay, it counted. Awesome. I was like, I'm pretty sure it should. Jenny's reading chat right now, specifically Twitch chat. She's watching you. They already did Tritos, Jenny. It's already unlocked.
I am required to warn you
Oh, it's the best camp up there. Alright, anyone for the egg hunt? Final chance to give it a go before we reveal all. So final chance to try out the egg hunt. Let me know in chat if you want to, otherwise we'll go through and show you all the locations. You think they'd make good Mad Max music?
Put your hands up.
No, this is not Fallout London. We did play it, but this is not it today. Once you had a cat that was one click away from banning someone. Philly's banned somebody before, and that's why I don't have the laptop on the desk anymore. He sat on it and he butt banned somebody. You cared more about whether something was emo back then, but as you got older, you didn't care as much. Yeah, I think as we get older, we don't care too much about what other people think of that music. It's just like, is it a good song? Is it a good band? Oh, they got invited to play at Sydney Opera House. That's pretty big. British person playing Fallout, so it must be Fallout London. Wow. All your clothes, the band merch. Alright. Easter egg hunt is closed then. We're gonna go around and I'll show you where all the eggs were. A bunch of stuff's taking a while to load this morning. Okay. So there was 24 Easter eggs, 2 Skyrim, and 2 Easter eggs. One was Resident Evil 9 and another was Skyrim. First egg was in the plant pot here. Some of them are nice, some of them are kind of mean. And this table, you may notice the numbers on the roulette table. This was our Resident Evil 9 Easter egg. With 7, I think it was 15, 20, 29? Was that? 29? Yeah. The numbers on that cursed roulette table. Mm-hmm. If you watched the Resident Evil 9 streams, then you know. Yeah, it was the chips on the numbers for it. Don't think there was one there. I'm trying to remember where they all were now. Although I did put one there, but I think I removed it eventually. Then we have one behind here. There's one here. The mirror, there's nothing in there. That was just to hopefully mess with you a little bit. We've got one egg here. And another egg in the wagon at the back. Some of them are kind of... Oh, Jenny, go, go, go. Some of them are kind of morphed into things. And then over here, we've got... There's one egg there by the rad roach. And I don't know how easy this one is to see, actually. There's one there inside the toilet. In this room, there's one here, and then another here in the goo. Curious which one's Sunder missed. Ah, you got it when you took another look. It's a bit that one in the urinal was a sneaky one. Now this is the room where there's probably some mean eggs hidden. We've actually got 2 here. There's one here. And one under the hat. Now, the under the hat one, I wasn't expecting anyone to get because it's really, really hard to see. But there is, in fact, an egg under the hat. You got the hat one? I hope got the hard one, but not the this one. Everybody got the hat! Okay, now I have no idea what people are missing. I thought that was the doozy. We got one here. This one was difficult because of the lighting. One there. Got one here. Little alien-esque. Okay, and then in here we've got the colored egg. Inside the stash box. You gotta open it to find it. One egg here inside Sunset Sarsaparilla. Got another one there next to the melons. And we've got one up here, behind the sunset sarsaparilla. Nobody got that. Ooh, nobody got the stash box one. Okay, in here we got a couple. We've got one on the hand. It is kind of hard to see in the lighting. There's one on... This is why no Pip-Boy lights are allowed. There's one in the hand. I don't think we've got any over there. This guy's got one under here, who's having a bit of an existential crisis under the desk. This is the New Vegas Salon. Yeah, this is a shelter of the New Vegas Salon. We got one here. And another there. I think that's all of them. Not this flower pot, no. Nope. The flower pot was over there. That's the only one in a flower pot. There was none over here. One in the fan. Wait, what? Which fan? Which fan where? Oh! The one on the ceiling, right. Yeah, there's one on the ceiling. Oh, you missed the sarsaparilla one. So, people found the hard ones and not some of the easier ones. Interesting. Oh, and obviously this was the Skyrim reference. This was the arrow in the knee. I like that he almost looks like he's looking at it too and screaming. So that was our Skyrim reference. Skyrim and Resident Evil. Easter eggs and Easter eggs in this one. Okay. I really thought the hat one was gonna be the hardest, damn it. You didn't get the arrow in the all the Resident Evil 9 ones. I did say actually last stream, let's do a Skyrim thing here. So anyone who watched last Fallout stream, I technically told you ahead of time what we were doing. There was a hint. Yeah, the numbers on the table were the numbers that the roulette landed on in Resident Evil. It was 7, is that 15? And 29, yeah. The chips are on the roulette. Two Easter eggs, Resident Evil 9, Skyrim. we had both. Yeah. This one, that one, so Sunder, yeah, Sunder got that one, which was also kind of nasty, I think. But hopefully you had fun, those of you who gave it a go. Sunder is the winner, so Sunder, let me know what you want. Would you like any bobbleheads, magazines? Are there any mutations you want, or legendary mods? Let me know. We'll see if we can get you what you're looking for. As you found 20. Out of 26. Congratulations.
Scanning. Citizen. Bounty.
Yeah, some of them required
Right there.
a second look, I
scum.
think. I'm glad you enjoyed. Alright, let's get these scrapped. While we're here. And a big thank you to Bob for going around with our contestants and keeping score. Being our game mediator for today.
Please abide by all
breaks if I do it too
speed
much.
limits.
Yeah, Bob declares themselves the winner because they knew where all 26 were. Because they had a document from me. They had the cheat sheet.
Looks like I am working overtime to catalog all this evidence.
I'll have a look. Belted ranges or reflective? Okay. Let's have a look, see. And then if I don't here, we'll see if we can make it, yeah? Oh, I got a reflective for you.
Is too old for this.
Yeah, we got a reflective. Where are you, Cinder? Managed to find one out of the three. Hello, here you go.
It is a felony to tamper with my evidence storage
One
compartment.
reflective. Congrats. 20 was good. I didn't expect anyone to find over 15, to be honest. So 20 was impressive. Hello, welcome. How you doing? I hope you're having a good one today.
I had a gay 9.
It's a shame that quite a few things I wanted to build in that shelter I couldn't, like the coded doors. It just freaked out whenever I tried to put one down, like, cannot see. When you could see it. Same problem we had trying to put the New Vegas special machine down, where it just didn't quite understand the space of the room. And no matter what I tried, it just wouldn't put it down. So we did it without the key codes this time. But yeah, it's funny that in the New Vegas shelter, the one thing I couldn't put in there was the New Vegas special machine. Yeah, so just an FYI, if you are thinking of getting the saloon entrance, there's certain things that you just... weird things you can't build there for no logical reason. That may or may not get fixed.
Is 1 week away from retirement.
Anything like any walls. It didn't want to do either. So because the door was, you know, obviously the coded doors are connected to a wall. That's why they wouldn't wedge in. Now they probably would work on a private, you know, the other servers. Not private, what do you call them? Because you get freer building restrictions, so it may work on there. If you're lucky. Ah, nice. It's looking good, Thunder. Custom servers. Is that the word? Might work on those because there's less restrictions. But yeah, sadly it doesn't work on your sort of public standard private servers. There might be a way around it with some extra faffing, but it seems to be the like space between the floor and the ceiling just isn't enough. So it starts considering it sort of out of bounds. You might have too many sets of power armor. I imagine you've got different styles too. Alright, shall we feed the kitty cats, chat? Treato chaos time. I'll be right back.
For your safety, please maintain distance during active investigations. I am required to warn you about the dangers of interfering with a police investigation. It is me. I am the danger.
Okay. Treato time. Everyone's in position. Why? Nuka, it's the one you like. He's so fussy. That little, like... Oh, yeah, no, I like this. Tiny blap. Gilly! Oh! I don't know where that went. I couldn't see where it was going because Nuka was in the way. Philly! Oh, Philly's down here! Yeah, you want some too, Philly? I don't know if you'll be able to see him, though. He doesn't tend to jump up, but he's down there.
And missing is a police siren.
Oh! Hey, Philly. Philly? Oh! Five out of 6 today. Yeah? Killy? Oh no. Killy?
Please abide by all
sorry,
posted
Jesse.
speed limits.
She's sleeping, I think. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Go to see, get a lick. Killy?
Productivity has declined
Hey,
by
Cap 2.
21.
So, tomorrow,
Donut
we're going to be
required.
doing those free additional endings in Fatal Frame. Should be fun. I think it'll probably... And then we'll be wrapping that game up. So we can start Fallout 4. Resident Evil 4 next week. I'm excited to dive into Resident Evil 4. I've heard great things. And yes, Spine, I believe we have the outfits. For Astari Leon.
Put your hands up.
Ah, it's my finger! I'm excited to start it. I think, don't we get to play as Ada in that game as well? At some point. Yeah, okay, it's done. It's finished. Ah, it's the DLC. We're gonna have to do the DLC too then. Yeah, so we'll probably do that too.
The list of gold cases keeps
Oh,
getting longer.
right. Also, if there are any games coming out in April that you would like to see on the channel, let me know in the Discord. The sooner you let me know, the sooner I can prepare and try and squeeze them into the schedule. I think so. I think we've got the DLC. Yeah. All right. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. Pragmata, is that the one with the little girl that, like, sits on his back? Is that Pragmata? Is that coming out on PC?
I am searching for evidence.
Okay. I think we've had at least one other person mention that, so I'll probably put up, like, a interest check in the Discord. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if it was like PlayStation only kind of thing. Okay. A lot of games I'm looking forward to don't have a release date yet, but might get released this year, like Tides of Annihilation, was Dawnbreaker or Dawnwalker, Fable. I think a few of them are just trying to avoid that GTA month. So I probably won't know until the second half of the year when some of the ones I'm really looking forward to are coming out. Okay, alright everyone, thank you so much for hanging out today, I appreciate it, and thank you to everyone who participated in the Easter egg hunt. Congratulations to Sunder for winning with 20 out of 26 Easter eggs found. You did fantastic. Yeah, so don't forget there is a stream tomorrow. We are wrapping up some Fatal Frame endings in Fatal Frame 2, the remake, and Scare Alerts will be active. No, but I don't think we got any. Nobody got a bingo today because we had too many repeat. There was too many repeat.
Maintain distance during active
repeated items. Unfortunately, a lot of chaos, but a lot of repeated chaos. Better luck tomorrow. Better luck tomorrow. Get your bingo cards ready. We're definitely gonna have to add some new things. We did get some new entries today, I think. You too. All right. Have a wonderful day, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow, 6 p.m. ET. The usual time. For our morning bingo session, followed by spooky games. All right, everyone. See you later. Have a good one.
Please abide by
Bye-bye.
all posted speed limits.